Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are going to continue playing our Imperium today. And I'm going to join. I did jump in early this morning. I just needed to check something with the bot. And got attacked in the base by some drones. So I don't know if my base is still there. I tried to do some quick repairs and stuff like that. But I really didn't have too much time this morning to do that sort of stuff. So the priority today is to try build the base up enough to protect it. Now bear in mind what we are also doing is I am not using pre-made sort of stuff. I'm trying to build things on my own. Well, not on my own, but with yeah, I'm trying to build things kind of without following the standard. Yeah, just use a blueprint. Right. We've got some weapons. So you see, I put these big weapons up. These small ones, quite frankly, they did nothing. So I'm going to actually, I think, remove these. Yeah, they did bugger all. I think those are good anti-personnel, but it doesn't really help with the bots. Luckily, I managed to jump into this one with its gun, and it was able to take out the drones. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to try get this base a little bit better. Now let's have a look at what we've got here. There is something that I believe you can do because you, alright, so that's yours. Oh, now where was it? Was something that said kind of when the next attack was? I'm not seeing it anyway. Well, I've got 25 points. What am I? I'm level 9. Yeah, I don't know where that is. But yeah, I mean, as you can see, my health is, my food is really down, so probably going to die soon. Oh, there's stuff here. You see, I don't know who this is. Is it a faction call? Cannot change the structure. So oh, so whoever this is can't change it. Alright, so it's time to update this base dramatically. So what I'm going to do is let me build a ton of concrete blocks. Armored concrete blocks. Steel plate and cement. Well, what if I take just do it with concrete and then I'll armor the outside? That's probably going to be the best to control. Okay, so make like, get this making 300 of these suckers. Okay, now, obviously the best defense is underground. So, see, things like the core and all that sort of stuff could probably be done underground, so it's harder to shoot it. Because what these guys, I noticed what the drones did, they took out the core straight away, and that pretty much destroyed the base. So I think if I do a thing underground, now what can I do elevators? Yes, I can. Okay, so unlock elevators. That would be good. I need to do the grow lights so that I can actually ammo controller. I need to level 10 to unlock the medical device. Oh, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to have to go down and build this there. So, what if I am connected to the base. Yeah, well that's kind of the important thing, isn't it? You've got to... So... Wow. Holy crap, this thing is... So if I kind of have the majority of the base underground... You know, I have the majority of the base underground... Oh, crap. Okay, I've got a wee bit of a problem here. It puts the lotion on its skin to hope it feels soft and supple. I have a solution. Let's see. One, two. Let's make 5 of those. And also, I mean, you can prevent all the crap that's been messed up. Oh, I lost my fridge. Fuck, they blew up my fridge. Let's build. I don't even have enough to build that. Yeah, I don't even have enough to build that. Great. Okay, so alright, so elevator. Yay! Okay. Yeah, and you see, kind of I've got nothing to eat. Alright, I've also got to get... Oh, so I've got to get iron. Actually, where does it say that the next drone attack will be? Now, the others have built an upper base like way north. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some iron and stuff like that over there. But, yeah, because iron is a bit of a problem now. I mean, I should have enough weapons. Actually, what have I got in here? You're stealing my iron. Hey, what are you talking about? Well, you're talking about this. I discovered this shit first and I'm coming to get it. Okay, so there's... Yeah, I'm gonna come get some iron so I can build a fridge so I can actually store food, but I'm gonna die real soon. Let's dump this in there. Yeah, I mean, really, we should be working on the same base at the same time, but obviously that's not working. O2 bottle. Actually, if I do this, let me see. Giant green robot. Jump in there. No, so those are... Now what's... Right, so I'm going to need more bullets. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to die soon, so let me just wait until I die. I've got some stuff here. I've got cores. I do need to make... Oh yeah, I need some Gatling guns at least. In here. Well, yeah, there used to be a fridge. There used to be a fridge over here. But that's dead now. Now I've got these two larger guns that hopefully should do the work. So, cannon. Add to group guns. Alright, so Predator aliens. Alright, change the custom one so that we can turn those on and off as required. Also, we want to make the base oxygen. Yeah, we want to make the base have proper oxygen as well, so when you come inside to do your stuff, it's all oxygened out. Is there a way to die quickly? Wow, Phoenix. Okay, actually, I'm gonna. Jimmy, was this your old Unc? Was this your old hover? Because I can't deconstruct it. It got destroyed, but I can't deconstruct it. So I think this was your old beast. No, oh, that. How do we take off your helmet again? What's it? J? H? G? What does it take off your oxygen? Let's put it. So I realize that would be the quick way to die. U. But U is to remove your oxygen. Or to move your thing. Okay, so we did. Because I've got no food or anything like that, so there's no ways I was getting out of that. Yeah. Well, now, actually, I wish this would actually go back to... You know, it would actually kind of like, it'll keep like a shadow of where the stuff is. It just, when you die, it makes it easier to pick up stuff. Right, and... The chainsaw... It has to be used close combat. Okay. It's a pack. Alright, so let's go get... So, now that we're there, let's go grab some iron so that we can sort of continue this base. Alright, here we go. Oh. Actually. Okay. That's just getting XP. Oh God, what's going on here? Oh, there's another... You guys have been building another base. Oh, okay, let me just put this weapon down. No, I've got mine some iron. Okay, so you guys are making bases all over the place. Alright, that's... Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna go mine. I need to see how this thing actually mines. Okay. Where's iron? What? Okay, so right, so there's iron deposit. Okay, so now let's go over here. Let's bring out the mining. Actually, oh, right there. Overload. Oh, crap. Alright, so this is not good for mining. Yeah, this is not good for mining. It's too much, I need bigger generators for it. Alright, so let's put this mining stuff away. Oh, so yeah, that's a problem. Well, it's not really a problem, to be honest. I'll just hand mine. Right, so let's yeah, it needs more generators and stuff like that. But again, it's not really too much of a problem because what I do is I connect over there. Okay, so I'm connected now to the network. Now what I do is I use this and I go, I'm using resource mining. Oh, there's fine draw, okay. And there we go, there we have found some iron. Now notice, it's not going into here. Because I'm connected, the little thing is connected to the network. So it's going into F4. Where is it going into? Oh, why is it going into there? We're going into there. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's all going into the system. Inventory full. Alright. Weird. That what was okay, now that's inventory full. Okay, that is weird. Okay. Oh, so I'm actually going to have to replace those things with those boxes with resource containers, so I don't need to do that. My jump jet. Alright. Hopefully the thing can still fly. Yeah, so the design I'm gonna have to modify a bit. Yeah, you can see it really doesn't have the power this isn't a great miner. But I mean, again, the whole idea about this is I could build one that I know works and everything else, you know, from the kind of workshop or something they include. But again, I don't want to do that because you don't get to know how to build stuff properly if you do it that way. That's why I'm figuring out the best, you know, kind of the best way to actually build things. Right, now the thing about this as well is, now look at this. I don't actually need to get out anymore. What I can do is I can just F4. I can now connect to the base and I can transfer everything across. Like that. Okay. Then I can change the base here, connect to this. Yes. Not working. Oh, I'm gonna have to get up for that. What's going on there? It's like lightning. I'm just picking up lightning. But it's sunny outside, so maybe some sort of reflection. Oh, let me just answer. Oh, so what did I need to get here? Oh, I need to make a fridge. So, let's see. Fridge. There we go. Base fridge. Right, and then let me make. How many concrete blocks have I got? Let me make patch board. Oh no, I mean, look at it. Don't worry, Uncle. I mean, you guys are doing your bases and stuff like that. So, don't worry about it. No, I'll get my own base up and going. Pump that in there. How much? Okay, so I've got plenty of oxygen. Alright, what am I missing? No admin abuse. Okay. What is this A? No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Have a look here. Devices. Let's make another one called storage. Let me ask this person quickly. Alright, let's see. Okay, so what was I doing? I wanted to do the fridge. Oh, there's 2 fridges now. Let's put the fridge there. It's a messy box. Yeah. What? Did you put stuff in the fridge? Yeah, so what happened, Mini Roger, is I logged on this morning. I just needed to check out the how, you know, certain bot commands that are included, and I got attacked by a whole bunch of drones, and so now it's kind of like I've got to. Oh, thanks, Hank. Yeah, so now I've got to kind of work on the base and try make it safe. Make it, you know, so, sort of a livable sort of thing. Let me actually just, yeah. So that's kind of going to be the priority today. I don't know when the next drone attack is. No, I had defenses. I had what defenses I could, right? Which was those small little things. But again, it's kind of okay until you start getting bigger. But as more, you know, because we've got a lot of people in the faction, and I think the more blocks, it started causing attacks to happen. And of course, this one was pretty much abandoned, so I had to try to figure out a way of how tall should I make this thing? Let's see. So yeah, it's kind of like, it was like, you know, a situation where I just needed to damn. Okay, so everything was dumped in there. Alright, I need to make more storage. Now, you see that the other thing is, because I'm also doing stuff in a way that I am not yeah, I am not, what am I trying to say? Yeah, because I'm doing stuff in a way that I'm not just using the pre-mates. I'm not going like this. Oh, okay, I need a base. Let's see. Base. Alright. Yep, here's a base. Let's just use this. Dump in the materials, and, you know, after 24 minutes it pops out. Or I need a hover vessel. There you go. That's one that does a lot of stuff. dump it in. 35 minutes later, it will pop out. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to actually build this stuff so that, you know, because it's kind of, I haven't played in a long time and it's want to try. I'm trying to remember how to build it, and a lot has changed since the last time I played. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes. So it's kind of making it a little bit harder. Yeah, you see, as you build more, I think the tax increase. And of course, instead of concentrating on a main base, our faction is spread out all over the place, so it's going to be difficult, but it doesn't matter. Just the way it is. Let's see, if I fridge, just dump this in the fridge there. Common substrate. Dump half that in there. Put that in the fridge. I mean, we've turned on the weight system and everything else, so there's a lot of little things. Oh, why is that T2 shotgun? Okay, I'll take that. Yes, there's a lot of little things going on. Okay, the survival tools we can actually trash because they can make for free. So don't keep these. Yeah. Okay, here's a cargo box. Right. Oh, so let's put this cargo box over here. And concrete box here. So, ooh. Volume mass 300. No, volume 20 SU. 20. Okay, so it doesn't really make a difference. Although this big one, 43 SU, 72 SU. Let's just put this one over here. Alright, so that should give us... To have multiple inputs, can you? Which base? Which base? Maybe one of your bases is under attack. How do you know it's this one? Oh wait, no, it's not you. Yeah, I can't see your name. Oh, there. Oh, all right. Let me just. Okay. Yeah, those big guns are... Yeah, those big guns are helping. Yeah, there's little guns, there's shit. The big guns help. That humming sound. Oh. Yeah, it's the engines. Right. 135.4. In cargo box 2, and now I can pick all that up. Ah. Why didn't that pick up and put into... What? Yeah, so it's the engines of the hover and stuff like that that are doing it. Okay. F4. Alright, so from player inventory. That's the giant green robot. No. Connect to Tol's base. Capacitor. Ammo box. Alright, and then right now giant green robot. What box 2? Did I? That's 4. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Bridge. Get the completed stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a crappy one because you can't really sort the stuff out. You can't have the thing sort of getting 2 items. Can I actually dump this stuff in there? Yeah, I can. Okay, that should kind of make it better. You see, the problem that you've got here is input, output, but once it finishes making it, it goes in here, so kind of these cobalt things will go in there. But again, it won't then use those to make more stuff. It's a bit of a crappy... Although I suppose if you do it with a controller, you can get it, you know, like a car controller might be the way to do it. I'm not sure. Right, let's get some more oxygen and food. Alright, and... blocks. Why is it too... Oh! Yeah, you have to kind of like make sure that that's yellow, so that's the block, that's the area you're taking from. All right, so let's see now if we how tall should I make this? How tall is that reactor? Make it maybe 3. Two. Right, and fine. Ah. What? Oh, you've got to clear it before you can place them down now. That's new. See, you gotta, yeah. So I've changed that a bit. We can't place stuff down if you haven't cleared it. I got one cleared there. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Alright, so you have this room. Now, another thing with this is if you look at the building and oh, it hasn't got that. Is it? Symmetry plane? No. Did you see that? Hey, Iselin! So what if I bring that up like that? Okay. I don't like that. I like where you used to be able to just place the blocks. So for example, now I want to do this wall. See, I can't do that anymore. Now don't worry about the grey and stuff like that, because what we could do with that is you can always texture the blocks. Put a texture tool and so let's see. So this will just be the initial thing, and what we're going to do is we're going to build another one further on down. Let's use my drone. All right. Okay, so that's there. I do need to make more. So where is it? It's concrete. Make like another 300. Okay. Cargo box 3. Right, so move this to cargo box 3. Okay. Yeah, no, the idea is it's about using the ground as protection. Now what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to go down another floor and then way left, and then I can put the core right down there. So it's going to be away from the base. So in other words, if I tunnel underground and put the core, say, over here, right, put the core and the reactor and all that sort of stuff like over here, that means the drones would usually try to shoot straight at the core, so they'll be shooting the ground. So it's not really going to... Oh, no, they'll be like way underground. Oh, is somebody flying? So again, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to, before I even start with adventures and stuff like that, I'm trying to get the basic shit done. And the stuff really changes when you... I mean, yeah, I could get if I wanted a flying ship, I could just use the blueprint and build one. It's kind of like sort of with the hover bikes, for example. Level 1, you can already build a hover bike. But in my humble opinion, this blueprint thing is broken. It actually breaks the game very badly. I think what needs to happen with it is the blueprint. You need to actually have unlocked the items that is required in that blueprint before you can make the blueprint. Once you've unlocked the items, then you should be able to make that blueprint. If you haven't unlocked all the items that it requires, I mean, I could have nothing trained and just be at that level and, build a blueprint. Or whatever the blueprint is. And to me, that feels wrong. So if so I mean, like, for example, why is this one so shitty? It doesn't have the power. Because I haven't unlocked the higher power thing for it. I haven't leveled up enough to unlock a bigger generator and stuff like that for it. So it makes the game a lot more interesting. No, it's I don't know, but it... Well, not really. I mean, honestly, not really. The blueprint is there, so they know exactly what's in it. All that it means is when you select on the blueprint, it says, it just tells you the resource time, and then maybe in red, it says, this needs to be unlocked, this needs to be unlocked, this needs to be unlocked, this needs to be unlocked. I don't see it as an issue. I mean, they've got everything there already. Because you have to make the blueprint, so everything is stored in the blueprint. And how it's put together. So it's a matter of scanning the character to see what the character's unlocked. And... and then work like that. Now, why is somebody messaging me? Okay, I'll be blunt. When people message you with a hey and tag you in Discord, it's annoying. Because it's a message without any sort of context or anything like that. If you wanted to ask me something, send me a proper message. Let's say. Alright, I think that having the ability to crouch and configure cockpit. Oh yeah, I mean there's a lot of different things that I think would make it you know, that would make it better. But it again, it's an alpha access. It's an alpha. I hate using that word. It's a early access game, and they do actually listen to people's input. So that is a good thing. That is a really good thing. Alright, so what am I going to build over here? I'm going to need some stuff. Can I build anything? Alright, so let's see, base. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, you know, Isling, that at least I have got some sort of NPCs and some sort of game going, unlike Space Engineers, which can't even do liquid water. Not that the water flows or anything like that, they just can't do liquid water. You know, so yeah, but again, like I said, the models, they need to be tweaked a bit. The movement, the animation needs to be sorted. You know, so there is a lot of stuff that they can do. But it's you know, it takes time. And at least they are listening to the audience in a certain way. Okay, so let's see, what can I learn for the base? See, like, I don't have big fuel tanks yet. Probably gonna need doors. I've got 19 points. Container controller. And container extensions are probably needed. Or Adobe Creative Cloud. Adobe, so in other words, what you're doing is you're adding in viruses. You know, it's like, so I need a PDF reader on my phone, and the one PDF reader I will never install on my phone is Adobe PDF Reader. I don't know what it is with Adobe, why they can't. It's kind of like with Windows. I mean, you know, like, to have Word on your system is a severe security risk. Yeah, to have Internet Explorer in your system is a security risk. You don't have to use it, you just need to have it on your system. Why can't they get their shit sorted? So much. What? I don't want to take out so much. Oh, what? Oh crap, I need oxygen. That's what I was doing. Okay, where the fuck's oxygen? No, 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 no. Ah, it fold. Mm. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to frickin' do this thing. This is actually annoying as hell. See, I can't fill it. It won't fill from the stuff. I'm trying to get used to this whole... Why won't it fill? No. It's not even the current oxygen tank says nothing. Okay. Wait. I think I know how to do this now. It's getting used to this new system of theirs. Okay, so cargo box 3. Oh my god, what the fuck? But did this shit disappear now? What I'm trying to do is fill up the frickin' oxygen thing. Wow, that was hard work. Okay, that's done. Damn. Some of the stuff they've made it like overly complex. Got to connect to this box, then connect to this box, then do this, then do that. Oh no. Oh, so that's there. Okay, now which box am I connected to now? I connected to cargo box 3. Just let me see what is this person. This is why I hate being admin on the game. I mean, yeah, it's kind of. Okay, so let's clear this. So let's do this over here. Okay, put this down there. So we're going to have a second floor, which would be maybe like construction and, you know, your basic, you know, like, so the constructors over here so that you can build stuff. Then you can have her cargo down at the bottom here. Okay, so let's have a look what we got. At least with this, when you can build, you can pick shit up, you know, and do it that way. If, alright, let's see where we go. Oh god. Pocket box 5. Okay. So connect with that one. There has to be a better way to do that. How deep should we make this one? Let's make this one 3 deep. Alright, so if I make a block there. Okay, can't 5. Use this guy. Okay. Now 50 degrees. Do you know, I'm thinking if I bring this down. We're putting a big complex here. Oh god, I need more of those things. G. F4. So set this onto cargo box 3. Mexican foe, what? Actually, I haven't heard from Riss in a long time either. Now that you mention Pho. see if I do full terrain, filler, fine draw. Well, the flying draw's doing bugger all. Okay, so it's... Right, so we're just going to do this thing like 3 levels. Yeah, and you know, I'm not getting any XP for building, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, you should really get XP for building. Yeah, so this would be my construction room. Problem is I can't pick that up because I've got too much stuff. Can I build a container controller? And then put a couple of these. Let's put another. Let's see how this works. Gotta try something here. Well, that's busy. Five. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I can't get out. That's why you've got a drone. Okay. Alright, so put that there. Alright, now let's see. Cargo box 5. Alright, so there's connect onto this one. Container controller and extender. Right, so if I put the container controller over there and 7,200. Okay, so if let's have a look here. So this will be put in add to group storage. Before this fridge. Okay, so now if I bring up this and I say tools base container controller and I dump everything there. Cargo box 3. Dump everything there. Alright. Then go into this. Look at that. Alright, so I can actually extend this way out and make it better. Alright, so look at this. We've got, yeah, there's quite a few people playing. Okay, I would have to see how far we can do this. Let's see now. Maybe I can make some more. Oh, we do have some more. Now, so that is definitely a lot of storage. What we could do, what if I do this? Yeah. And let's call this raw materials. What call it construction? Okay. So that would be alright. So if this is kind of our storage area now, what I'm going to do Okay, so concrete blocks. Right, so let's... Oh, I need to get off you. See, so these guys are empty now. These boxes. I could kind of remove them. So really these big boxes aren't really needed too much. I'm going to have to change this to remove the big boxes and stuff like that. I'm really going to have to rebuild this. Let's make some of these. Yeah, because we've got to make these power things below. It's such a pity. I need to get some levels. Yeah, so look, you can see everybody on there. Who's FC? Where are they playing from? See, look at my level. My level's only level 9. Because I haven't been fighting anything. I've just been working on, you know, trying to get to kind of a safe space. Oh, is that you? Oh, that ping's not bad. Stop being such a crybaby. That's normal for most games that I play. When they've got overseas servers. Well, with Guild Wars I'm playing at 300 ping with, and that you've got to know. So yeah. Alright, so what I've got to do now is I'm going to so this is boo-hoo-hoo. You want a worry pop? Ah, crap. See, now you're experiencing the normal way that people outside of the States actually play games. It seems like you're triggered by it. I would say no. I had the opportunity, I turned it down with a big fat no. Wow. Somebody upset my teeth. Hey, Benevolent Bunny. How are you doing? I'm building a tunnel. I call it a bunny tunnel. No, I don't call it. Am I near water? I'm good. So tomorrow we got. Tomorrow's going to be a fun stream. This time tomorrow is, yeah, it's going to be a really fun stream because what we are doing is we are going to be painting like Bob. So we are going to take a I must be close to water here. We are going to take a Bob Ross tutorial and we're going to paint. That's going to be painting like Bob. So when are you going to call for your starter block? You've got to build it. So if you look in your constructor, there should be a Alright, so see that's kind of fun. There should be kind of an item and it tells you what it needs, what's actually required. Actually I'll go over here. So in this thing, if you look, alright, you've got your base starter and it requires a core, and then the core over here tells you exactly what, that's kind of what it requires. But the way these things work is you just need to click on a base, just need to click on that and that will create the core for you. Yeah, Imperium can be painful. It can be very painful. It's okay. So this is going to be our passage. This will be our passage to our core and power and generator and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm hearing water around here. Now the way Imperium works is each one of these things are actually electrified. So if you no, I'm actually going to pick this up. We have the door and then we have stairs that go down. So this will be the top. Yep, I'm out of things I need to make more. Alright, like another 100. Stairs concrete. Let's make. Okay, let's just. And now make 100. Okay, so I mean it's starting to take shape. I kind of have to, you know, change this top area quite a bit. Let me munch one. And one more. One more. Okay. Some air. 2. And these require 15mm bullets. Oh no. Right. So that works. So yeah, so it's this base is coming along. So you kind of see our storage is going to be really well protected, and then our core and all that sort of stuff is going to be down here, so even better protected. That there, where's my stairs? So this stuff is like deep underground. And 2. That's an interesting one. Okay. How deep should I make it? There. What? Okay. Alright, well those stairs don't work too well. Hey, Tailsamper. Yeah, the curved stairs... See, I can't get up it. So they look fine, but they don't work very well. I think we shouldn't really be coming into here too often. Cool. You know what, it's a matter of tweaking the model, tweaking some models and stuff like that. At least you've got a whole lot of options of blocks to use. Now, coming from a game like Space Engineers, options on blocks from the actual devs, not really a thing. Oh, you want new blocks? Oh, buy the DLC. So I'm kind of a little bit lenient with these guys. It's a building exploration game, kind of like very similar to Space Engineers, but a lot more fleshed out. There's a lot of PvE, there's trading. It's currently it's a 60% sale, but if you know, spaceflight, hovercraft. So it's you see, so Space Engineers is a building game. Then they tacked on survival. This is a survival game with building, but it's you know, it's a voxel based procedural planets. So there's a lot going on with this. You've got NPCs, NPC factions, you know, other players. Like, I've got a server running at the moment. So there's definitely a lot in this game, and they are constantly adding in more stuff. You know, you've got to watch your radiation, your heat, air, the whole works. Like, I mean, I'm busy building an underground base at the moment to protect me from the whatchamacallit, the aliens that attack me, their drones. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. So if you find like Space Engineers is kind of nice, but it doesn't have a lot of things to do besides building. This game it's got all the building of Space Engineers, but like, for example, like, look at this. This is a standard block. Now with this game, you place the block down. You don't kind of place the scaffolding and then the block. So this one is the complete block. But that's your standard block. Now if I right click, these are okay. I see the list. These are all the different shapes that I can choose that block to be. So these are all the different shapes. So, you know, if I want to make like a tube system, I can do all that, cylinders, and so I mean the variety of blocks that you've got here, That's one page, second page, third page. You know, so there's a lot of block shapes. And you know, and then it's like you've got your constructors. Oh, why are these? Oh, it's still working. Yeah, so I've got my constructor busy working over here. Got input area, output area, which happens to be the same. Let's do it there. So kind of, you know, you've got all your crafting stuff, things that you can craft. Now, there's a lot of stuff that is unlocked, but then I've got to get a better crafter to make better stuff. You've got your leveling system where you unlock certain things as you level. You've got your solar system to explore. So if you build a little spaceship, you can fly to different planets to mine different stuff in that. Then, this is the new one in Alpha 12. You've got your galaxy. So you could actually fly to different solar systems. You know, so it's and stuff like that. So so what I did, he's new, this guy's new, and I just sucking him onto one of the other guys. he's going to be asking them the questions all the time. Alright, so I mean, like for example there, I made myself like a little hovercraft. It's got mining and stuff like that, but I don't have a good generator and stuff like that in it, so it's not, I can't actually mine with it. It doesn't have enough power. Also, if you're new to the game and you're not sure how to build things, they've got a whole big blueprint system. So you can download blueprints and just need to put the stuff into the factory, and that will in turn build the craft for you. But it definitely does take some getting used to. I'm still getting used to the whole kind of the whole way the what do you call it? This whole logistics system and stuff like that. You know, the logistics and weight system and that, because before there wasn't any of that sort of stuff. Now there is, so it's definitely getting used to. Now, I'm gonna do something here. Let me pick this block up. Right. Oh, crap. Can you... oh! Put that there. Yeah, I don't like those stairs. I might have to change them. Can you actually... I don't think you can pick up a... I don't think you can pick up a core. Let me... Have I got a core? Do you have a core there? Right, so try to pick this up. See, it picked up parts. Alright, so now my base has no power or anything, there's no core. That's why I had to make sure I had a core before. But I'll put the core down here. And let's... Okay. Powered on. Make it soy base. Okay, so we've got fuel. Alright. So, now what that means is our core is no longer near the open, because if you take out somebody's core, you pretty much take out their base. The easiest way to kill a ship in that... Oh, because I did that, I lost connection to the network. Connect to the network. Laundry box. Alright. Okay, so the core is kind of protected. Now we've got to move like the fuel and all the other sort of stuff down there, which is going to be a bit hard. Let's see if I can move this one. I'll probably pick this one up as well. What? Okay, why is it doing this now? Okay, so... Okay, fuck, this is what irritates me about this thing. Why am I not picking this up? So I'm connected to this cargo box. But why is it not picking it up straight into that cargo thing? It should be picking it. See, this doesn't make any freaking sense at all. Now this is bullshit. It should be picking it straight up into that thing. Unless I've got to relog or something like that. I don't know. Really makes no sense. Really doesn't make any sense why it does that. Alright. Well, I've actually got to... I've got to guess... Oh! Then I forgot to do what is it meant to do, which is now where is the constructor? Large constructor. Alright, there we go. So the constructor is protected, the storage is protected. I should have these two. Well, let's put this up there. Oh, let's put it over there. And I mean, this really is a crappy little thing, but it's give us some sort of a little bit of protection. Right, F4. Now we go into the giant robot, go into the ammo controller, move all that there. Right. Okay, so alright, that's sort of working. Now go into the panel and I look at devices and take the Gatling guns, add them to guns. Alright, done. Okay. Now, is there a way to... There's my... Is there a way to have this item kind of on your bar? Oh, CPU usage. Alright, so I'm reaching the limit of what my CPU can do. Yeah, so we have to improve the CPU of this. I'm possibly going to have to build a completely new one with more power. Let's see what we got here. Right, so oh, okay. Oh, quick switch. Nice, kind of bizarre. Spin it around there. Yeah, so we're going to make the storage area a little bit bigger. This will be our construction area. Actually, we could have a garden coming off here as well for food. Yeah, because we've got to start thinking about food. Now this is going to be the where kind of all the generators and stuff like that are going to be. Because those are radioactive. You know, the power sources and that sort of stuff. Those actually cause radiation and stuff like that. So we want to avoid having them close to where we normally are. Well, one day, fine. Let's actually make this kind of the end there. Okay. Get this one. Right. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Done. Yeah, so see this leading into a fairly big room. Because some of those generator bases and that sort of stuff can be pretty large. Yeah. Okay. Then we. All right. Okay. This is you see. Look at that. My radiation and that goes up. The temperature goes up. So, kind of got to move that one there. Probably move this capacitor. Move the capacitor now, I think. Capacitor. See, that connected it to that, so I don't know why it wasn't earlier. Okay, so where's 4%? Oh, power. Oh, there we go. There it's on. Okay, so that's the capacitor collecting solar power. But again, we need to create bigger power sources, so Where is it? Right, small generator. So that's going to be down there. Alright, so you see, this is radiation over here. Uh, 47 degrees there. Right, now, fuel. Again, I need bigger fuel tanks and stuff like that. The ammo, I can move down there as well. Oxygen, I can move down there as well. But I need larger ones. Okay, maybe I can make another fridge. Oh, so constructor. Oh, I should have another fridge. Let's get a fridge. Oh, here we go. Bring this around. Yeah, just leave it over here. Always move it later. Okay, so fridge 2, fridge. Oh, so dump everything to the fridge. There we go. Now I can pick that guy up. This up. Right, so food processor, put over there. Fridge, put over there. Oh, and make a large one. Okay, food processor. Let's put that over there. Alright, so let's actually, let's do it this way. Okay. So devices. Let's add to group storage. Add to last group. And so let's call this one fridge raw No. That's wrong. I got it the wrong way. So, fridge. Let's call it cooked. And this will be fridge raw. Alright, so now if I take the base and I go fridge cooked and fridge raw, and I put the raw stuff to that one, and then the processed stuff to this one, and then on this one I'll have from fridge cooked, fridge raw to fridge cooked. So dumping all the other stuff into the raw, this will cook it, and we'll have our processed stuff over here. I think that's a good way of doing it. Alright, now ammo. Okay. Why is the heat so much over there? Oh, it's these. It's the fuel tanks. You see, look at that. If I'm near the fuel tanks, the heat goes up. That's kind of why I want to put them all the way down here. Okay, so let's have a look. No, not the food processor. Constructor. Okay, okay, can I make for the base? Definitely gonna need more of those. Small generator fuel tank. So let's take another fuel tank. Because at least I have to do like a small fuel tank, I think. Probably do a clone chamber. A small O2 tank. Yeah, let's do a clone chamber. Alright, so first of all, let's go do the fuel tank. Down here. I mean, it's not, again, not completed, but yeah, there's the O2 tank. Where's the fuel tank? Oh, there's a fuel tank. Okay, so that's one fuel. The O2. Let's put that over there. In the meantime. Alright, so let's... Okay. And now we bring this fuel tank. Right, so we should... This should be able to store all the current fuel that we've got in there. Yeah, okay, so we should be able to delete that other one without a problem. So I've kind of started to really protect our stuff. It is kind of annoying that there's no... This wireless. The wireless connection down here as well. Let's see what we've got. Alright, so another small fuel tank. We're not going to pick that one up yet. Okay, clone chamber. Sentry guns. Ammo controller. Small O2 tank. Wireless controller. Okay, so wireless controller. Actually going to put it just over there. Right. So now what I can do, because I've got that, I can make this my home spawn. So now I don't need the tent anymore. Perfect. Now, okay, so another O2 thing. So let's put the O2 thing over there. Ammo. What? Okay, I don't understand what's going on there. Let's see. Okay, so change that to cargo box 3. Change this to ammo box. Dump everything across. And pull this in. Right now, where's our... Okay, there's construction. All right, now 4 and ammo box. Perfect. Okay. So now if we now come over here, pick that up. Pick that up. F4, alright. We got that there. O2 station. But the O2 station, what we're going to do is put our O2 station right there. So it's next to the food thing. Now what I'm going to do is maybe throw... Oh. Volume 2020. $133. Okay. Airtight. Oh. What? I mean, I'm not sure what the difference is between these. Let's use this one. Okay, and let's have a look here. Okay, so that's I'm sure what there's another container controller. Oh, right, so let's have a look here. Devices. Fuel tank, O2 tank. Ammo box. We'll put this into storage. In cargo box 5. Okay, let's put this into storage and let's rename this to cargo box general. Okay, so... Oops. So this is kind of... So we've got our sort of base going here. Now I'm going to need more water. Okay, so why is that not being put into there? I don't really understand this. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright, so this is going to create water. Now the water is required to make oxygen. Okay, so let's go into repair. Now what I could do over here is, if you upgrade cement and... oh crap. So I probably need to have a whole lot of cement and stuff like that. Okay, so I mean, this is... it means that the top is clear. These guns will have... we'll probably put some more guns up here. And, you know, we'll have to do like a kind of dome thing. But inside the base, we've actually got a little base going. And you can see there's no temperature problems currently inside here. You know, the guns would have to shoot a lot to get all the way down here to take out the core. Okay. Now what I do want to do as well is dig away this area and have a garden so that we can grow food. So that would be my next thing. But yeah, I'm going to have to go raiding some bases or something to try get some more XP. Probably go do some more mining, I think. Yep, gotta clear this out. Ready? Right. So get all this done. Yeah, this drone thing is really useful. I mean, I will say that coming from Space Engineers, this does have, you know, a few differences. It's sort of similar game, but there is definitely differences in how you approach certain issues. But you know, once you get used to it, it's all good. All right. Actually, can I build growing nutrient solution? Concrete growing plots. Plant fibers, cement, nutrient solution. Okay, I think I can make nutrient solution. What do I need for nutrient solution? Stone dust, purified water. Okay. Yeah. So if I do fridge raw, purified water, probably need to make some more stone dust. Okay. Everything. Magnesium powder, stone dust. Let's make... No, not 100. Let's make like 10. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf, if you just send me a message on Discord saying, hey, I'm not going to reply. Gotta ask you a question. Especially when I'm streaming. Alright, so let's see. Now we've got... let's put this guy. So dump the stone dust in there. There, nutrient solution. Right, so let's make... How many can we make? And thank you all for that, host. Very much appreciated. Oh, so there's the nutrient solution going in there. I'm not sure how many we're going to be able to make. But that will help us create the plots that we could move down here, and that will in turn allow us to start growing food, which will be important for survival on this planet because there isn't a lot of food. Right. Alright, so let's bring this up there. Alright, so just clearing up some more. And there we go. Bring that down there. Right. There. Okay, where are we now? I can probably bring this out one more. No, can't. Right. Oh, need more oxygen. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to put in vents and stuff like that to ventilate the space properly. Because there's, you know, so we have to seal this. Your base is under attack. Fuck. Whose base is under attack? Oh, it's my one again. So just gonna do this over there. Oh crap! Fuck! Oh! Oh, jeez. What's that? Is that a... Oh. Right, yeah, that's kind of their attack. So it's kind of one of the reasons that I haven't actually gone out to attack things, is because I'm trying to get my base in a situation that it can actually defend itself. You know, and now you can see I've kind of moved everything. Yeah, so I've been trying to get my base to a situation where I can defend myself before I go and do all the other stuff. Oh no, botcha! No, absolutely not. Yeah, well, that's as Dragon said, my entire base is mostly underground. Yeah, so Icestream, what you do is you need to build yourself a what's it called? Multi-tool. Yeah, multi-tool. Multi-pass, multi-tool. So you build yourself a multi-tool, and with a multi-tool you've got things with retrieve blocks, repair, change and rotate, downgrade, upgrade, and salvage. So your multi-tool is pretty useful. So at the beginning it was a cavalry tower. Thank you, Ankh. You are the cavalry. Yes, I know. So that's why it takes a little bit of time to get there. But quite honestly, by the time you got here, my guns had pretty much taken care of most of the stuff. So I'm going to need to make some more ammo, I think. Well, you got your drill for resource. Don't know what the fine drill. To not destroy extractables, but destroys deposits and stones. Used for flattening terrain. So that's kind of your drill thing. Yep. You've got to look in radiated zones, or it does take a little bit of. There are deposits around. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, it would be nice if they did. But then you've got like one tool for everything. You know, then you've got one tool for everything, which, I mean, even in Space Engineers, you've got a drill, a grinder, and a welder. You've got 3 tools. That's why at least you don't need the grinder. You basically end up with 2 tools. I don't actually need the chainsaw anymore, to be honest. Okay, so actually one of the new things that they added is when you start, check this out, you've got the detector. Put the detector on your hotbar, and then you can fire it up. And it actually tells you, there you see I've got a, it kind of pings the area. See, there's a Promethium deposit. So it's got quite a large range. You also get them for, yeah, I've got one in my hover as well. What's he doing laser mining? He's not even there. He can't be even close to that yet. At the beginning, it's until you put. Okay, so it's actually can be used as a weapon now as well. But until you kind of build a harvester or stuff like that, while you're still getting normal fuel, you kind of need it to get wood. You know, I mean, right now I could probably dump it in there. Let's see. So it's useless now, but it's at the beginning you kind of do need it. Nice ice cream. It's so there's actually a lot of chat going on. We've got at the moment, let's see. Yeah, there's 10 people on the server at the moment. Oh, where do all the pings go? There you go. Oh, Wolfie's got a huge ping. But yeah, there's and I've got the server set for 30 people. Moti, are you going to be jumping on this? It's yeah, because I'm not running the Space Engineer server, so the Windows server that I've got running is just running purely this. And I mean, this new size of this thing. I mean, it's, once I get up and build my giant ass ship, I'll probably never come back to my base again. I'll just be like traveling around, checking things out, gathering ore. I'm gonna build my UFO again, but I need to. Oh, okay. So I waited until they released it. I didn't play the experimental at all. I actually haven't really played it very much. I didn't play it much in Alpha 10. The last time I really played it a lot was Alpha 8. So I've been away from the game for a long time. Even though I've been running the server, I've been away from the game a long time. And as soon as I released Alpha 12, I got the server up and running. There's been one minor patch since then, but so far it's been pretty good. Alpha 12 seems to have gone through a lot of testing before they released it, unlike the others. Yeah, now I've turned on things like the weight restrictions, and well, CPU is there, weight restrictions and stuff like that, so you kind of have to use the whole is it logistics? I don't know what to call it. Yeah, it's logistics thing. So you have to kind of use all that. Oh, that's what I was going to check. How's my ammo? What's my ammo like? Uh, 30mm bullets, right, so... Oh god, no. I like looting POIs. Yeah, definitely. But that's why you go with a hover, and you have the wireless connection on it, so that you've actually got a sort of, I mean, I'm still in wireless range. Still in wireless range. Still in wireless range. Oh. Yeah, so I mean, the wireless range is pretty large. But yeah, I mean, it's... I sort of like it. Oh, and the new thing is the tent is actually a respawn point. So the tent becomes your respawn point. Alright, so how... Now the one thing I don't like is you don't get any XP from building anymore. From building. So I actually have to go mining and stuff like that. So let's go. It's been working for me. I only now have set my respawn point as at my base because I put in a clone thing there. Just on fuck. Yeah, I needed to. Now, is there a way? Is there a way to have the guns? Oh, shit. Is there a way to have the gun, you know, kind of have those guns thing toggle on, like, or the drills kind of toggle on that way? I'd love to have the guns being able to toggle on the bar. Oh, shit. You know, so... Alright, so, you know, in other words, in order to toggle my guns on, I have to go P, then I have to click on that. What I want is be able to toggle them without without pressing P. So in other words, I'm driving around and enemy comes, like I press 9 and boom, and that toggles my guns. See, yeah, my weapons are retracted as well, so I can't even use them. I have to... Yeah, so kind of it, yeah, so you have to use P. You see, like this guy now. Can I use? Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, I don't think I've got enough ability on this hover. They're pointing down, it's like it's not really pointing down. What's that there? Oh, that's... Yeah, this is definitely a... I mean, this hover is... Instead of using pre-builds, you know, to get to know the game, I've been building myself. And of course, I don't have all the parts to build the stuff that, you know, I really want. Hey, big boy. There's another one there. This guy's... Well, it's a different game than Satisfactory. Satisfactory's 3D Factorio. Regardless of what they say they want to be, it's 3D Factorio. But it doesn't offer as much as Factorio. So it's... Was that a Godzilla noise? Could be. I did not murder Godzilla. I repurposed him for Num Nums. That is not murdering. That is num-num appropriation. Okay. Silicon. Let's grab some silicon. Let's grab from there. Okay, waypoint from waypoint branch. What the hell? Exactly. You're creating jobs. Or the morgue guys. You're a job creator. Top right, you can see her. Oh yeah. Yep. Nice. I deleted the wrong one. Yeah, all these little things. You can see I haven't played for ages. Oh, those frickin' worms. God, I hate those guys. I hate those guys so much. Morning! Oh, hush you. Okay, now where are you? You're right on the silicon. Oh, it's right down here. Right, so let's do this. Oh. Oh yeah, you can't. Ashim, you cannot rely on the solar power in this game is so weak. I think it might be weaker than it is in Space Engineers. Yeah, I usually have it to charge the capacitor and then, so it's, and the question is, why am I not using my hover vehicle for mining? The answer to that question is, it doesn't have the power. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, you got to do that, and then you've got to connect to that box. What? Well, honestly, I don't know why I'm picking up so much silicon. You don't get XP for mining anymore? Oh, that's pretty shitty. Oh. Yeah, this thing can barely move now. Yeah, this thing definitely needs a redesign. But the thing is, I got how it works now, so that's the important thing. Look, everybody, real water. But they have done, I mean, the game does look, you know, the environmental graphics and stuff like that does look great. The character models and stuff like that are still a bit janky. Character movement and stuff like that is still a bit janky. Alien movement, still a bit janky. I know, it can be done in a, it can be done, Trippy. Don't believe what the Space Engineers developers tell you. You can actually make liquid water in a voxel-based game. Oh, I think this game has a lot more to offer than No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is kind of an exploration of procedural environments. This is more of a game than No Man's Sky, in my opinion. But I mean, there are some, like the character models and the animation could use a lot of extra work. That's kind of what I'm saying. Hey, get some. Speaking of janky, you know, it's kind of a, I hate to say it, but I don't know, there's something about the way the characters move and stuff like that in Space Engineers that I think is a little bit better. It feels better. I know that sounds weird, but it's got a better feeling to it. Hard to quantify what it actually is. Alright, Actually, let me see. What have I got? Let us sort this stuff. Item type. Okay. So magnesium, iron, cobalt, silicon, uranium. Okay, let me grab some more copper. Oh, let me go grab some promethium. I need that. Oh, they've guys have cleared out all the copper. Now, one of the things that happened once all the planets once all the planet's resources are cleared out, the asteroids start falling. What's the matter, Wolf? But it's just... yeah, frame rate is not great. I have got to max everything. It's getting better. Let's see at the top right hand corner. It does change. Yeah, there are bugs in this game. Where I found the rope and... yeah, but Moti, they are at least they do work on fixing stuff. You know, so that's always a good thing. Oh, damn it. I want to get that Promethean thing. No, fire not. Oh, stop firing at those things. Fire at the actual real problem. I can't live. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ! See, this is the problem now. Come on. Guns. Having to go into P the whole time is a real pain in the frickin' ass. And you don't want to leave it up because then it fires at they've got predators and aliens sort of in the same thing, which I don't want it to fire at random predators. There! There! Who's that? Damn it! DW Tripoli! I was having an aneurysm. Thank you, Mr. Trippy.
Don't forget to hit that follow button, people. Help support Talung's bad aim. Lol.
How rude. Thank you for that sub, Mr. Trippy. There's an old tower there. Okay, now. Let's connect to Orenwood. No, I appreciate it. Really do. So now I'm going to see if I can gather me some Promethean. Oh, there's one. Come to me, my Promethean. You will be mine. Oh yes. Oh yes, you will be. How are you not mine yet? I'm firing at you, Promethean. How are you not mine? There you go. Now, any more? Hey, Darklands. Look at me. I'm mining. Any more? Oh, there's one. Inventory full. Oh, so I've really got no cargo on this thing at all. Oh. Yep. Okay, I'm not seeing any more. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock. Frickin' hell. I'm using the stone at the moment, but it appears I'm kind of full. I think I've got all the, I've got all of it. Let's just check. Yeah, it's not showing any more Prometheum there. So I got the whole lot. Oh god, my ship is... I need repairs. What the hell? So this is true too. And Chippy giving a whole lot of subs. Zayako, Tasman Devil, Toot, Unk, Logan 5, welcome. You all get emotes. Thanks to DRW Trippy. That's awesome sauce. Mr. Trippy being a madman. A madman, I tell you. And by the way, in case you don't know, Dr. Trippy is... Oh. Oh, squitters. Actually, I think I've got to shorten that. Shorten that dance. There it goes again. Yeah, so Trippy is, besides a minion, I'll wait for this to finish. It's a bit of the power I'm using. Which one is this? It's just going on non-stop. And that's Logan 5. You got it? There you go. So Trippy's actually a member of the Alienation stream team as well, so you should give him a follow and go check him out. There you go. How's that, Trippy? Advertising. That advert was paid for by Trippy Incorporated. Yes, you can buy shoutouts. It is true. Let's actually do. I didn't even do the shoutout. There he goes. Oh yeah, Trippy's also got a in the US he's got a server as well with Imperium. So that is another option if you're looking for a server to play on. And you just can't handle the ping. Yeah, I know. Damn, Trippy, enough! So thank you for that, Mr. Trippy. Yeah, it's really not. It's might be with some of the base rating. You might have a bit of an issue. Or in PvP, it's mostly in PvP that you'll have an issue, to be honest. So I think that's all done. I repaired everything. Alright, so let's right, so if we go into Tel's base, construction storage, right, put that in there. Cargo box 2. Yeah, I need to definitely need to sort this out. Right, okay. And actually I forgot to put this stuff in the fridge. That's stomach pulse. Heavy weapon upgrade kit. Ooh. Let's put this medicine in there. Okay, now cargo box, not general. Construction storage. Oh, I picked up a rocket launcher. Nice. I'll put it in the ammo box. What could possibly go wrong with me and a rocket launcher? I've got one RCS in that HV. So yeah, so mostly what I've done, honestly, I wish they would do this, because to me this makes this changed the game. Now so one of the things you can do is, for example, if you want to have a hover vessel on your level 5, you do this, and it's kind of got you a already constructed hover vessel. You don't need to learn any recipes for it. What I've been doing is, in order to get my head back into how the builds work with this and stuff like that, I've actually been building my own. Yeah, it's shitty because things have changed a lot since I originally did this. But at least, I'm learning how the stuff works. Now, what I think they really should be doing is, until you actually learn these things that are in the vessel that you're trying to build from a blueprint, you shouldn't be able to build it. Okay, so Darkland, this is kind of what I've... Right, so I wasn't sure, and this is kind of why I was testing it over there. So now what you've got is... like, this is an example over here. I've got one cargo controller, container controller, and then I've got all these container extensions. So instead of having just a straight out box like that, well, one box or one box like that, you would have your container controller and then you would attach extensions. So this becomes one cargo box, and you can shape it and sort of shape it any way you want to and stuff like that. In fact, I think you can even have them. Let me just make one quickly. Container extension. Yeah, I'm gonna make. Oh no, not 100. Let's make like 5 of them. Okay, so if I now pick one up, oh, oops. Okay. So there's your extension. Now, that's a block, it just goes there. But you can kind of shape it anything you want to. So you could actually...
They are out there watching.
Mr. Evil coming in with the host. Thank you, Mr. Evil. There we go. Oh, you playing this again, Evil? Oh, I didn't see you on the server. Are you playing solo again? Yeah, they do, but what it means, especially when you're building ships. Oh, okay. Especially when you're building ships, because these are pretty much the shapes of the blocks and stuff like that. you can design your ships with the storage as part of the shape, not like kind of stick a block in there and then try to make it look pretty. You could actually design your storage around that. Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't played any of those scenarios or anything like that yet. So, I mean, all these shapes are there. For example, I mean, I could... Yeah, I mean, I could kind of have another block there and have that like that, and then so that's kind of what it is. So yeah, instead of you know, your basic blocks, your basic storage, you would have one controller and it controls that. Like, for example, so like I've got a container storage and you can see it's kind of shaped around there. But I can now, if I want more storage, I can extend it. This is kind of a waste. I don't need this. So instead of this, I could remove this and just have these storage sort of come in there and conform to the shape of my ship. So it's a whole different way of doing it. And then the controllers that you've got. Let's go here. Oh, actually, let's just do it this way. So a container controller is just a standard container, it can have everything. Then you've got ammo controllers. So only ammo will go in there. You can have with the container controller for ammo, ore and wood, and just a standard one. So yeah, so in other words, and of course, each shape has different storage capacity. Now, if you have those extensions, if I have the extension here, so now that is some storage, but I can't access it. I can't do anything with it. It's nothing until I put a controller. Until I put a controller there, this is nothing. It's a shape. Tree blocks. They're pretty tough. But yeah, like for example, I've got an ammo controller over here, and I can actually now wrap, you know, kind of increase the ammo capacity by just adding extensions to it. Oh yeah, so these are the things I'm learning by actually building the stuff myself. Instead of just using pre-made stuff, building the stuff myself, I'm actually learning how to use this stuff properly. Because I do like building, and I've really got to change my current ones. Alright, so right now the other thing that I was doing over here is give me the solution. Put it in there. Right, now what I need, what I was busy doing, I need some plots. Wood. No, let's do, I'll use the cement ones. Let's do 10. And I need a grow light. I wonder, is there... Oh, so corn sprout. Oh, I need more nutrient solution. Shit. What do I need for more nutrient solution? Oh, can I make purified water? I've got water. Yeah, I was lazy to press it 9 times, so I just pressed shift control. Yeah, I assume a small vessel can go into space. It can have a limited warp capabilities, and it can actually carry a hover vessel. That's a new one. Nope. Let me make shift 10. Yeah. Actually, let's make. A capital vessel can carry small difference and has got a much longer warp. Got a lot. It's kind of the difference between a small grid and a large grid. That's the easiest way to. That's the easiest way to describe a CV versus a SV. Small grid versus large grid. That because you space engineers, that makes more sense to you. Yeah, and that's why I can't mine at the moment with that. Yeah, and that's kind of why I said small grid versus large grid. Alright, so we got that there. I could, but I really want to redesign it. I need to change a lot of things on it. Oh no, you can in a SV. You can make an SV with the internal area and stuff like that. No ship, and you can take passengers in the SV as well. The thing is, and this is one of the how's okay, there is no, when a ship is flying you have to be seated. No ship can move when people aren't seated. Yeah, so what I've got to do is I've got to take this hull off. You see, I've got like these small lifters. I've got to replace them with larger ones. Take this whole thing off. I've got carbon fiber, which I probably, if it's got guns, I probably want to change that carbon fiber to steel, and yeah, no, yeah, it's got, you know, maybe bigger thrusters and stuff like it's got a lot of stuff that I've got to do to it. I mean, the harvesting is working fine. The guns are working fine. The drills are working fine. But I've just got no power to do it. And I say I need to have more RCS to allow it to tilt more. Yeah, and so, yeah, what you got as well, what Modi said, you've got tons of actually, what's going on there? Oh, it didn't fly. So, Discord doing things. I forgot what I was saying. I don't know what I'm doing. What the hell? My brain is hurting. There, okay. So let's go down, yeah. Actually, this might not work. Hey! Thoughts have feelings too, you know. Thoughts and prayers, okay? Thoughts and prayers. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Check if concrete is airtight. Oh, but there's 20% air. I was wondering if it would work. I haven't made this base airtight yet. I still need to do that. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's... Airtight true, airtight true. Yeah, it's airtight. Concrete blocks airtight true. Yeah, I might need to do that. Kind of have a glass door. I got some more silicon, so we could do this. Although I've got nothing to plant in here yet. I've actually got nothing to plant in. Oh. I might move it, but... So you see what I've done is I've got my storage and other stuff down there. My manufacturing floor is over here. So I have all the things to manufacture with. And at the bottom, it's like I'm all the way down here, like far out of the base. I'm gonna have my generators, and because I mean this is where the radiation hits you, you know, and the core and all that sort of stuff. So that's all gonna be over here, so in this room. I'm on HGON. I don't know what is actually on this planet. I haven't explored very much. I've just... See, basically, I mean, it's all about being survival. Now, at the beginning, I could have easily built the level 1 hover bike and gone around and explored the entire planet. But again, because I am not using I'm not using blueprints until I actually have built something myself with it. It's you know, I've missed out on I haven't done as much exploring. It's really about sort of getting the initial levels and just trying to survive. Unfortunately, all my deaths, if you look, I had 9 deaths, and that's already food deaths, except for one when I logged in and the drones attacked me at my base and destroyed my base. But you know, the other guys and other things have got many deaths because they run around and try this stuff. Again, I'm just taking this a different approach. Oh, there you go, Risen's doing the reset. So yeah, there is a kind of... It's actually really interesting what they did with this. The server software, a different group went and wrote a whole GUI server manager for to run the server, because it used to be just like anything else, you fire it up and it runs in the background. And they wrote a whole server manager, yeah, to check out player fields, to control things, to update players and all that sort of stuff, you know, with bots to kind of help players instead of having the admin do all the work. And then the company said, hey, that's really good, can we use that? And now they include it with the game. They didn't try to steal it, Keen Software. They didn't try to pretend that they took it, Keen Software. They didn't try do stuff to make it not work, Keen Software. They did it. They actually incorporated it fully into their program. And it's a really good thing. I mean, let's see what it looks like. So you've got this whole thing, so you can actually see with me. That's me, all the stuff. You can see where everybody is, what's on. You've got, you know, or chat. You've got things like, you know, the playlist, events, the auto miners, the playfield map, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so it's pretty good for keeping the server and maintaining the server. I need oxygen. Of course, I don't know how to do it at all, but I had it up because Risen asked me about a reset. And I said, if you can't do it, I will do it manually. Let's see. But yeah, the other way to do all the stuff is to bring up the console and do it via console, which is annoying. Okay. Although I think this is probably a good time I think it's probably a good time to leave it over there. Hopefully most of this will be the core, and that is now protected of the base. These should be getting these are all sort of right, so these should be getting me some power, so even if the kind of fuel runs out, I should be getting some power from this. I'll have to put these in a different place, kind of maybe take a lead and put them up here or something. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put a top dome on this. No, maybe I'm gonna do this quickly. Let's do a how to make doors, manual doors, automatic doors, 1, 2. So just to kind of now nope. Which one is it? Is it this? Ah. Now if oh, round doors, nice. Oh wow, that is pretty cool. You see, they're constantly adding in new blocks and stuff like that, which does make it Very cool. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I could start pressurizing it and then build. I mean, I could start pressurizing the space now. Although I think the ground is not pressurized. But yeah, I could start sealing it off, pressurizing it, and using doors to extend it and stuff like that. But I think what we're going to do is we are going to leave it over there. Probably play more next week. Now tomorrow at this time we are going to be doing the Painting with Bob creative stream. Gonna try a creative stream, Painting with Bob. I'll probably be playing this more on the weekend, see if I can push the base a bit more. But yeah, creative stream, Painting with Bob, where we will be taking a Bob Ross episode and trying to paint on a digital tablet, trying to paint what he's painting and see how it turns out. That's gonna be fun. Should be fun. Oh yeah, good idea. Okay, so
Nobody got time for that.
people have got time for that, alright? And then in about an hour and a half I'll be back for Guild Wars 2. Gonna continue on that story. Let's just add a group called Sleep Mode. Alright, so now does this use up a lot of power? Energy. Okay, yeah, it does. Alright, so add to group. Sleep mode. Large constructor. Add to last group. Food processor, add to last group. Alright. Anything else I want to put into sleep mode? Yeah, clone chamber. Probably put clone chamber. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm not an artist at all, so it's gonna be trying to follow along with him. But of course, I don't need to buy all the materials and all that sort of stuff. You know, just trying on a tablet and see what we can do. See what we can do with that. All right, so sleep mode. Shortcuts. Yeah, make that shortcut 2. Okay, we call this base sleep. Okay, so if I turn everything down, power left 38 hours. Turn this on. Wow, what a difference! 24 hours of power, 38 hours of power. Wow, Marty, you took that into like a whole dark place. Alright, on that note, before it gets even darker, am going to go feed my kitties and have some dinner myself, and I'll be back in an hour and a half for some Guild Wars 2. But next week we are definitely going to be continuing with Imperium during the day, during the 6 p.m. time. Absolutely continue with it. And that's it. Till next time, thanks all for joining me. I will catch you all in about an hour and a half's time, or tomorrow. So till then, keep well, and don't be good.